That should be good. This should be the start to episode 5. Demon Blood and Dragonfire. I'm trying... Okay, so... I remember what we were doing, and I remember what I wanted to do. We were going to try and build a carpentry, or not a carpentry, a skinning station. Tannery. Okay, so it's not even straight wood. That's the upgraded one. We should just do that. I know we're about to unlock the next form here soon, but this will save us resources overall. I apologize if I sound funny. I am not sick. I just finished scratching JoJo's back, and JoJo does not like brushed. I think she has sensitive skin. I've tried multiple types of brushes on her and she doesn't like any of them. She just likes her back scratched, which is not an efficient way to get hair off your cat. But if your cat doesn't like brush, you're going to be back scratching. I don't recommend it. You should definitely brush your cat from a young age, but she didn't even like being pet from a young age. Bear pelt, is that? I didn't know that. Okay, makes sense. I respect that bears fall into the thick leather category. There's my twine, there's my twine. These are all in production. Yes. 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 Okay. I was thinking about putting one of them on iron. I'm going to do that. At least some. Just in case. No, it's clear. Over there. We'll just make 100 and... we'll just do 200. It's easier. Excellent. Wish I had more. I was thinking about resetting the other day, but it's one of the reasons I wanted to start recording my gameplays, because it would actually, I don't want to say motivate me to finish my games, but motivate me to finish the challenges I set out to do. I still have a Professor Oak Shiny Badge Quest challenge that's like some 300 hours in that I haven't finished. I've got tons of shinies. I'm almost done with the Professor Oak challenge. Only 2 Pokemon left to catch in Olive Crystal version. But usually when I hit like the 2-3 month mark on a shiny hunt, I just kind of give up. I can't do it. Whereas games like Conan and Dragon's Dogma and Elden Ring, when you're farming, you're usually more involved. You're killing a bad guy or fighting a snake monster. I think Borderlands 2 has one of the best farming loops. Restarting a level and just shooting a monster with like some crazy explosive pistol. Conan and Dragon's Dogma definitely have the best movement feel in my opinion. If you're just going to keep hitting the same chest 100 times, Dragon's Dogma and Conan Exiles definitely feel the best for doing so. So, I record them now, and that will hold me to finishing these challenges. And we will see how that goes. I should have done my... actually caring enough for it to truly matter, but it'll make life easier here in a second. I'm excited. We're gonna get to see all the exotic fish. And still not very far into this game. That's why I was thinking about resetting. All the mist leather I could have been harvesting from enemies, all the Sand Reaper venom, all the levels, just missed out on a lot of super easy stuff that I'd forgotten about from not playing the game. But I think that's one of the things people want to see is, you know, imperfection. There's so many people out there playing games perfectly that it's been done. Somebody's got to play them imperfectly once in a while, and that's going to be me. I am not very good at video games, and I'm not even that persistent like I was saying, but I've got tons of ideas, and I always get them started and then just give up. So hopefully by recording them, I give up less and actually finish some stuff. Got a lot of things going on that I'm going to have to restart, but like I was saying, that is fine for most... That is fine for most games. I have a Dragon Quest 8 challenge run going on. That's a ton of fun. I started Dragon Quest 11 right before I got on Twitch, so I'll probably pick that back up. We've got Conan going. I'd like to start Ark, but I still don't like the way that makes my PC sound. Oh man, yeah, I was out of grubs all over the place. Now I'm just being quick about this, since a lot of these fish will last longer in the actual traps. And on top of that, you saw in the previous episode most likely that I actually lost some fish. So we're gonna try to pay more attention to that. Although I'm about to go on a huge adventure. I wasn't supposed to do that, that was the wrong stack. My best fish basket. Okay, so let's... Over here. Stack of red. Blue. Exotic. 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 Stack of red. And this is just maximizing the oil. I mean, most of these resources are easier to get on their own than the resources it takes to actually make a fluid press. Stack here, stack in there, stack in there. Excellent. Come down here. Start cleaning up. What am I doing? 30. So today's episode, we are going to be looking for certain enemy types. I'd say they're easy to pick out, but they're not necessarily that easy if you haven't played this game a lot. They're sometimes called blue eyes, corrupted, demonic. They're special enemies that give out demon's blood, which we talked about in the last episode. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. But the corrupted versions of pretty much every enemy in the game will give you demon's blood. So like the shaleback turtles, the crocodiles. I think there's both corrupted hyenas and corrupted undead hyenas. And the corrupted undead hyenas, which we saw near the pit, give more demon's blood. So that's a little confusing, but we might go look for those specifically. I don't exactly remember if they give more demon's blood than anything else, or if they just give more demon's blood than other hyenas. which would still be nice, but I'm primarily going to go after the lion we fought in the first episode, because I know he gives it. He also gives gold for some reason. I think that's just because it's a mini-boss. But we'll also get leather, and we can go get some brimstone, because it is on the way to the sulfur lakes. Let's just keep getting all these fish. Throat feels dry. You'll have to wait a moment. I couldn't imagine we're in a better place for that. It's a great harvest. I'm very happy with how this has turned out. I feel like I felt, yep, I totally forgot roads. Okay, let's go put some fish back. Oh, we've only got 3 left, let's just finish them. Okay, wow. I think we can officially stop on the oil production with the savory fish and simply switch to collecting exotic fish. We'll let the savory fish stack up to 50 now after this run. And we will test whether or not it's just a simple means of leaving the savory fish in there to only get exotic fish, or if there's something more to it. I feel like there's something more to it. Let's come down here, actually. That away in there. That and that. Down to here. So I got 27 in it. 25. Doesn't have anything. Didn't put anything. Got 7. Put 20 in there. It's got 20 now. 20. Nothing. Okay. That. That. Turned out wonderful. I think I actually needed all these presses in the end. Oh, I could have put them all in that one. Wasn't perfect, but it was good. So we'll actually just come around and clean these out. 20's good. It's also dark, so I don't want to fight the lion in the dark. Wow, when I fill in these last ones, this will almost be perfect. I'll just have to keep going around the... Yeah, I get it, I'm thirsty. I'll just have to keep going around the quote-unquote horn and refilling them. That's a bit of a bummer. That was really weird. I thought I tried my best not to miss any. Where was that? Is that one even harvested at all? Huh, I just totally missed it. No, that's not good. My pickaxe is almost broken. Or my steel pick. I need to actually be more specific when talking about that now, since there's actually a difference between the weapons. And we're actually going to need to know the difference, since Demon's Blood, I think, is a rare drop. I almost think I should have respect for this. Hopefully the pickaxe will be good enough. I think since it harvests everything on the trees and rocks and ironstone, we'll use it here. We're looking for the entire loot table from the lion. Oh, is that daylight? This will be perfect. I really should have made the bed before leaving. That way I could have set up a bedroll. So let's actually put these up there, these in the middle. Good. I want the good daggers in my usual spot, and the bad daggers in my offhand. Now, technically, I think the lion is a corrupted enemy. I believe it's just a technicality since it's a skull. They should have the glowing eyes. But we did not get nearly as many as I wanted. But got some. No bleeding, that's good. Find that rhythm. Keep the bleed going. Get one hit in, roll away. I'm doing heavy attacks, just in case you haven't played yet. Heavy attacks inflict bleed. Light attacks are just faster, obviously. The game does have a pretty robust combo system. How did I not hit there? So you can do like a light, light, heavy, and that'll be different than a light, 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 heavy. They also inflict different statuses. I shouldn't have done that. So like on Sword and Shield, 3 hits will sunder an enemy, whereas 4 will, I think, cripple. Daggers only have bleed, which if you put poison on them is probably the best thing in the game. Oh, don't let that fall. Okay, let's just stay alive. I think the bleed will finish it. Yes. It was not the most honorable looking death for that lion, but Not my job to give the lions honorable deaths. Okay, so yeah, let's... We don't need both pairs. We'll keep one though. Just because. Okay, here we go. Pickaxe. There, yep, 11. Perfect. Wonderful. I feel very confident in that now. So next is the Sulphur Lakes. Right here. I'll zoom in case you couldn't see my cursor. We're heading down this way. I actually don't know if it's sulfur. I'd have to read. Oh, there's one of the poor lion cubs. Now we could fight some rhinos, but I prefer to do that later when we can fight rhinos and elephants at the same time with a thrall. So we're just gonna kinda make our way through here. Try to avoid the tiger. There's one over there, but if you go too far left, there's one on this hill. So one extreme will lead you to the other. I want to say there's a third lion feeding where my reticle is, down around those rocks. I definitely think this is the armor set I'm going to go for. The hyena with the Cimmerian. There's two legendary pieces that I'll also go for. There's the lion, or tiger. It'd be cool if you could find ligers on like the edge of the savannah where the tigers and the lions meet. I don't think this was smart. I should have just stayed to the right. I only heard one, so that's better than nothing. Oh, it's a lip! Oh, it's a lip! Curse you, Conan developers. Oh man, overhangs are the death of me. I just jump thinking I'm going to be able to fall and climb my way down. And then it's a diving board. And I get like half a second to think about my actions. So 133. I feel like we went through quite a bit of durability on that lion. It almost feels like it wouldn't be worth it to fight these sand reavers right now. I was going to try to come down here and get some toxins plus brimstone. So obviously you can see these guys before they go into the ground, which I think is goofy, but personally I would have just left them standing. It would look better. Let's just try to get some. I don't really want to pick any fights, so we're just going to pick up the brimstone on the edges. There's usually a couple brimstone in each spot that you can get away with without triggering an enemy. I will get the noxious gas, but that's not gonna kill you. And they were logical with, did I trigger one? Did I trigger? Really? Okay. I'm impressed by that. They were not obnoxious with the obnoxious gas. And you can actually just get out of it very quickly and it's over. Now, is that hound going to stop following me? He is not. hit him, because that's my durability. There we go, that should be enough. That suddenly made that not worth it immediately. Unless, is that a special one? It seems bigger than normal. That is. So, I was gonna say this will be a perfect example of the blue eyes, but these things don't have eyes. So, that is 2 single-skulled enemies that I've shown you. Black and blue eyes. Wow, this dog is like, more obnoxious than the gas. This is unreal. Oh my gosh, this thing needs to go away. How far is his freaking... Is it the Sand Reaver now? It's the Sand Reaver. Well, I might as well take advantage of this. Please, yes, thank you, kill it. Got a poison off it again. Perfect 20 combo. Try to get behind it, see if it'll swing again. Get a single hit. These things are much easier to get your full value of bleed on. I mean, that attack is just telegraphed. Nice. Oh, that... You can't even predict that. Okay, drop the stone. I really don't know what chitin's for. Don't need the feral flesh. Do I need to drink a potion? We're just going to in case. So yeah, they're kind of small over here. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the daggers. They're much smaller than the Sand Reavers you see over by Semper Maru. Not the best place to run out of stamina. But I like that there's none of the dogs over here. Too soon. Oh, no way. Is it fighting? I thought they were gonna fight each other. That would have been a dream come true. Let's just... Is it worth running all the way around? I think it's just honestly worth going back. 500's a lot. I don't know if 500's enough. Let's run all the way over here, attune the obelisk. It's not like it'll level us up or anything. Grab all the brimstone we can, and then when we go back, the lion will have respawned. Which is who we're really after. Can I just cut? I'm just gonna cut through. Love these trees. I'm sure there's a lore reason behind them. I don't know if there's any good lore people for Conan. Somebody will have to convince Nettie the Noodle to come to Conan next. Make some lore videos for us. This is a great place to come early in the game if you know what you're doing. I don't. So I do not have the courage courage to run that place early. Or at all, really. I've been there a few times. Never completed it. I beat the arena champion, but losing my best thrall was not in the agenda for the day, so I kind of just head home with my tail tucked between my legs and loss. I got pretty far into the dungeon. I got way past the arena champion, but I think I missed a key on a corpse at some point and had to go back and look at every body or every bag. And I just didn't want to. Again, that's one of my biggest problems, is starting these big, long playthroughs that are hundreds of something hours and then wanting a fresh start. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with starting over to have fun. You just have to actually finish something once in a while. So we're gonna get some of these beetles. They're not absolutely necessary, but they make a nice red color in the dye. So if you haven't made it to the Highlands and you want red dye, you can pick it up here in the beetles. Also on Noob River, there's cactuses. You might not be ready to pick up a bunch of beetles at that point, but you can here. I like the Highland Berry Red. It's like your generic YouTuber bright, obnoxious red. The beetles are a little more realistic, both in lore and real reds. So we're gonna head back to the lion. I actually didn't think we were gonna have so much demon's blood. It is unreal. Makes me wish I'd put the efficiency tool on my pickaxe earlier, but we're okay. 100 demon's blood is more than enough. We'll see what the lion gives us this run. There is another lion right, I think it's this rock. It looks like Pride Rock from the Lion King. It's named something very similar. But there's another single skull lion on that rock, and you can run between them and farm those if you want. There's the white tiger. I am not going to fight that. I'm not ready. Oh, jeez. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. You try to avoid one tiger and you end up on the other one. Yeah, they're still faster than me. It's one nice thing about Ark is you can just outrun everything, but in Conan you still got to keep that danger aversion sense. Oh, come on. That was just ridiculous. Try to get some funky land in between us, and I've got a rhino now. Did I lose one? I lost one, gained another. So this is, I think, the 3 tiger path, so we're just gonna cut left. Nope, that's the path I wanted. So the tiger's right there. Lion. They're all the same. There's Mr. Rhino. I guess it's not Mr. Rhino, it's Rhino Jr. Okay. What are we at? 97. Oh, what am I doing? I am starting over. Okay. Very much appreciated if you let me start over too. Best. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. That was it's just luck. So the lion actually seems easier than the tiger. Those tigers are like definitely cheating. Oh my gosh, that was panic. I almost feel like I should hit it in the head for a little stun. Very nice. Should be that. Okay, yeah, the pickaxe is the way to go. There's no doubt in my mind after that. 130 exactly. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Salt can be used to preserve meats. I'm sure it can actually be used in other recipes too. Oh, this is going to be horrific. I am so sorry, but... Oh, it makes me feel terrible. Why couldn't it just die in one hit? I can't do it. Why couldn't it just die in one hit? And why would it only give me 10? If it's not going to die in one hit, it should give me more than 10. The only thing that would have made that actually worse was if it sounded like a cat. I've had enough weird sounding cats to know that that was a dog. I guess a lion cub could sound like a dog. I don't know. But I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that that was probably a dog whimpering, and that did not trigger my empathy when I heard it. Hitting it did. Felt terrible hitting it, especially when it didn't die in one hit, but pretty sure I heard a dog whimpering right there. Oh, I didn't want the stone. I think I still got the water. $50? 47. There we go. That was a nearly perfect trip, if I do say so myself. I guess a perfect trip would have been all the sand reavers were corrupted, but I think it's like a 20% chance for a spawn to actually come in as a corrupted spawn, so I'm quite happy with the results there. I think this is just an easy fill-up too. Don't actually have to grab any fish right now. Very nice. Looking good. It was scaring me for a second. Oh, wait. Scaring me for a second there. But we caught up to ourselves. Okay, good. I was about to say, oh, we were close. So close. We will just have to come back down here. Why didn't that? I'm trying to avert my eyes from looking left because I'm excited to see how much oil I finally have. Oh, it stacks of 500, eh? Oh, I did drop something. I would have been missing that, literally and figuratively. Oh wow, 16% 1400. Very nice. Very nice. Those are great results. I don't think I can make anything with that. I can make one. We'll leave it in there. Come back in a little bit. Flip all that over, and we will know that it's filled. It's filled, and then we just have to come back probably every 10 minutes to refill it at this point, and it'll stay filled. And then the question is, if we keep the savory fish filled, will the exotic fish only fill? And then we'll have to come back like every 5 to 10 minutes and empty the exotic fish. And I mean, if that works, it's like it's one exotic fish to every, I think, 10 savory fish. That's insane. So on one hand, I hope it doesn't work that way, because that's pretty much the only way to do this. Or I guess 3 stacks? No. Would 3 stacks of savory fish be faster to have 1 stack of exotic? Or 1 stack of savory fish? No, because you can still get more stacks. You just split the savory, or the exotic stack. There's testing to be done. We'll have to see if it works first. So we're coming back. I'm only level 44, so we can't make the Giant's Cauldron, I think. Yeah, that's here. 58. Nowhere close. We are getting closer to explosive arrows, so I might start thinking about that. Let's look at our tar situation, see if we can't make some demon fire. Dragon's fire. I will get that right one day, I promise. Okay, so we got 70. Ooh, it's the steel fire. That's the problem. Very interesting. I did not see that being the problem. Okay. I did not see that being the problem. So it's not the demon blood. Good on. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. So we need pelts and tart. Very interesting. Try to hide the oil from myself. Looking good. Plenty of gruel. Yep, plenty of gruel. Oh, 749. Dang. I'm not really gonna waste any time right now harvesting, because that would seem insane. I believe that was the right decision making these. Yeah, it feels like it. It definitely feels right. Grab some resin. Over here. Is this one still making anything? It is not. I need resin in this one. Can make 61. Good. Okay. That looks good. Put our ichor in there. I'll just keep the salt in there for a moment. Get some reaver toxin going. Did I ever make that dye? No, because I never made the table. Brick and tar. Oh, get the next armorer's bench? That's probably 50 something too, isn't it? Improved. 56. Yeah, I can only make the Vanier set right now. So we'll just wait. What do we got left on these? 31. It's almost like I should do some chest runs. Let's go fight some berserkers. That's close enough. I think I can put these back in my inventory. Put that there. Come back over here. Do I have a skinning knife? Should I have done that? No skinning knife. Interesting. So I've officially wasted one of those. 3 shaped wood. I'm lazy. Very, very lazy. Crafted tool. Okay, that was a battle pass thing. I was like, what? So all of our trees came back. I didn't mention that at first. I'm assuming most of you noticed it, but we're not going to do a whole lot of building in this episode, if we do any building at all. It's actually looking like we're going to do some... Oh, I should have a club just in case. Not having a truncheon is a bad idea. Yeah, let's just go back and grab a truncheon. Best case scenario is we get a bunch of cool resources from the chests. I'm looking for a little more steel. I'm really just looking to go kill those Sumerian berserkers down the hill. I think I put the fiber bindings in here for some reason. Yes. Bring those just because. Bring that just because. Truncheon goes here. Daggers go there. These go there. Good. We're going to fight the Sumerian berserkers for the potions they drop, so that we can fight the specters when it's time to level up thralls. And then we can also get armor from the Sumerian berserker. When I get a full set of decent armor, I can happily color it. I don't think I got it. Oh, I didn't. Just go down here. So again, we're going to fight the Sumerian berserker. That was my phone. I apologize to any headphone wearers. You okay, Jojo? That scare ya? She did a big stretch and knocked my phone down. Again, I apologize. That was probably very loud. I'm going to play it cool because I have no idea if my screen's broken. Oh, come on. So, human enemies, for some reason, even if they're tier 4, do not give you very much experience. So they're not really worth farming for EXP. That's why I really prefer just to fight the Sumerian berserker. It's good drops. Same with Sveth. They have important loot that I want. This would also have been a great time to bring my church weapon. So if you really just wanted to farm mass amounts of hide, I would recommend going to the camp further left. There's the path with the saber cats that I was talking about, where we ran into a saber tooth. You can get a bunch of really good thralls in that mounds building. I'm not exactly sure what type of building that is. I'm sure there's a name for it. But there's good chests, tons of enemies in them, so you can get a lot of thrall variation. And yeah, you just kill all of them, get their loot, take their hide, hit them with your church weapon, whatever you're doing at that point, and then walk far enough away that the camp respawns, and do it again. I just prefer this one because if I'm feeling lazy, I can run back and forth really fast. It's got all the thralls that I want added, so I'm not going to see anything that I really don't want except for duplicates. And it's got one single iron chest added. I don't have any textual proof, but I believe pretty much everybody's under the assumption that the small wooden chests have worse loot than the metal ones. That would require thousands of hours of footage to prove. But I think that's just kind of the point of one chest being wood and the other one being metal. So we got a cripple on that hit. So like I was saying earlier, certain combos will do certain afflictions. It appears that, oh man, I missed the bleed. It appears that 5 or 6 hits of the daggers will do a cripple. I must have just been a second off of my continuation of the bleed effect. Oh, no, we want that. We don't want those. Stygian Spear, Highland Berries. That's the berry used to make red dye. And you can actually use the human flesh to get blood out of a fluid press. There's a few potions. I'm guessing the sorcery stuff all has to do with that. I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing so. So Spectre coating is what we're actually here for. We'd like some armor, but that's actually quite rare. I can't believe my first drop I got pants and a shirt. I think I also got a helmet too, but not on the same drop. However, that's all really close to breaking now. The helmet's not because I don't use it. So once it's all about to break, hopefully it doesn't break obviously, but if it's about to break, I will save it for my thralls because it won't break when they use it. Okay. Double back. So right now, like if I see a named thrall like a snow melt, I'm not going to go for that. But if I see work of the Lost Tribe or maybe the Dancer, oh, Sumerian Berserker, here we go. Okay. Very nice. Very happy it's somebody with a slow weapon. Oh, that should kill him. Just one more in case. We're gonna try to... Just in case he disappears. We want to get at least one swipe off. Might have lost some damage on her and taken some damage, but so long as that corpse doesn't disappear or we get one swipe on her, that's value. Can I do it? put the human flesh in my... Yeah, I don't want that. So what can I equip to not do that? We'll put the hammer back. 2 gold bars. Very nice. And a better harvesting tool. I don't think we want the pick. We'll take the climbing gloves. Because I don't know how much they actually help now that everything's changed. And on the off chance that they actually are helpful, we'll have some sets of them. I'd like to go to the unnamed city and farm fragments of power. I don't know where a lot of them are. I know where a couple are from just exploring in general. If I believe my memory serves me, they're in the same chest that that little language box was in on top of Conan's shack. It's not a shack, it's more of a bungalow down by the river oasis.
Who's there?
So no armors yet.
Your death will be as meaningless
I will
as
take
your life.
boots, gloves, pants, shirt. I just don't like the helmet, to be honest. I do like the hyena armor's gloves, but the Sumerian berserker armor is all around better. So
Die, outsider. The bright joy.
it was a very quick kill. Ooh. I wasn't asking for it. That was just wonderful. Nothing but hide. Upgrade tools. When we get to the next tier, I think I can actually use some of those tools and not be afraid of wasting them. Might actually need to go back to Simper Maru to lose some of this corruption. Gives me a hard time with that second person sometimes. Have them disappear. We're gonna come up here, look through all of this. We don't need to hold on to that now. We'll just keep it. We can throw it in the casting table. I'm not sure if there's a use for it outside of making orbs. I mean, orbs in itself, a very useful item. There's so many different things you can do with orbs. So, you know, glass panels being only useful for that would make sense, since you get it from crystal, which is then used in many different things. You know, that wouldn't be shocking at all if the glass panels are only used there. So I don't really have a stopping point for this farm right now. She looks named. She's not. Maybe when I get a nice armor set. Oh, she got good hair. She's got good hair. If you had pink hair, lady, we'd have to take you, but we're full. No vacancy, and I already have somebody who looks exactly like you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Whatever makes you more confident. Oh, unless she's saying that because she has no good loot. Curse you, you better have something good. I need to stop doing that. Why do I keep doing that? One hit's enough. Nothing. Bear pelt. I've got some bear pelt. I can stack it. And a fool. Fool's mistake. Was it just like that? And she's gone? Curse you, Conan. That doesn't make sense. actually be better to go kill some deer at this moment. I think that might be the play after this run. Go back and drop some stuff off. Oh, is that her? It looks like her. It's not her. Go back, drop some stuff off. Yeah, and then we'll go kill some deer real quick. I'm not certain the deer give more hide, but 176 is not a lot for my time right now. See if we can't make that casting table though. Nope. Can we make a couch? Doing it. Is this worth it? Is that enough? Ah, 25 more. It was close. Okay, so all of that. Except for that. Right? Yeah, no. Yes. Okie dokie. I think it goes like that. Where's all my raw ash? That's a little weird, right? There it is. Okay, there we go. I feel much better now. Okay. What can I put in there? Nothing right now. What do I have in the way of potions, though? Very good. Okay. So yeah, you don't need the tier 4. That's it's a bit dumb. But I'm not gonna complain because I really like having cool colored dyes. I'll make 10 of those. There's the cyan. Am I crazy? There's a cyan, right? It might be that. I guess it might be that. Do that. Nice. Oh, the desert berries are the pink. Okay, okay. I don't remember this green. That's a good start. What am I holding on to? I was about to lose that, I think. They're in here, they're not in here. see the brick? I didn't see the brick. I took the small stack of brick. Very good. Put that in there. Put that in there. Do that. Let's go depressingly kill some deer. Deer aren't so depressing to kill. In my later years in life, I've actually developed quite a fear of eating deer meat. You gotta be kidding me. That chronic wasting disease is not to be trifled with. Okay. Is he healing? He's totally healing, isn't he? He is. You've made this so much worse for yourself. Well, wish upon a star, Mr. Deer. Actually, they're spotted. These are technically giant fawns. Are there spotted adult deer? Is there a species of spotted adult deer? That's gotta be lethal, right? Right? Okay. Okay, 70 from 2. This is definitely the way to go. I don't know if bears can actually spawn in there, if that's just an empty den. Got him with the old 6-hit combo. Okay, so if I hit this deer from back here, will that other deer notice? Yes. And this deer is gonna get away. Please run up the mountain like an idiot. Very nice, very nice. Go up the mountain. Don't go towards the bear. Please don't go towards the bear. Please don't go towards the bear. Oh, I just hit the table. Sorry. It's going towards the bear. It's going right towards the bear. We are not going over there towards the bear. Do a last minute scan. Sometimes there's one deer hiding. The old hiding in plain sight strategy. I guess I should have kept those stakes. I'm gonna guess the game is probably seeded based on when you load into it. Because that first day when I was farming chests here, I was getting nothing but those pork meals, and I haven't seen one. I mean, at one point I had like 30 of them. That was just dumb. I think there's not as many deer, but I think there's still 2 of them over here. I'll just grab those and then climb back up the base, to the base. Did I start by killing this deer? I did chase a deer for a while, didn't I? So there's one more deer, and I think it's over here. I don't see it, so that's not worth my time personally. Let's just see if that whole look away thing worked. Nope, did not come back. Eat a steak, fill up, take a drink. If that's the rock, the berserker, there's the person, so the berserker should be right here. Okay, let's get back to doing this. Ooh, I I need to go do fish. Let's kill the berserker and go do fish. It's definitely been far too long.
The bright joy of slaying.
Just pulled the old Captain Falcon 180 on me. Yeah, he just did it again. That is some tracking. All 5 armor pieces right here. None. Literally none. You can't call it if you don't say it. Where am I going? I'm starting to think that's just not the smartest way to come here. I should just stay left. Run by the skeletons. Yeah, I should just stay left. I don't think the skeletons will come down that ledge at all. Dream situation is that these are all at 49. I still haven't even seen compost. Wow. I would actually love to get some compost from... Oh, dang it. I don't know if there's a difference between potent compost and regular compost, now that I'm looking at my baskets. Okay, so they've obviously... I take that back. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Okay, yeah, let's just split those and then go back through. Yeah, so some of them are definitely out. So we were close. We were close. I think that. Okay, we were not far off. That was good. It was definitely longer than 10 minutes. So again, my estimation skills are way off like always. I'm both over and under on all of my estimations. So that's how you know I'm consistent at least. Oh my gosh, is this the Berserker? Oh, I'm dumb. Wow. I'm so dumb. Oh, what do you got good hair? No. Your bangs, lady. You chose to have those bangs. For that you shall perish. It's too bad you can't like hit them with some scissors or something and like change their haircut. That's such an easy thing, I bet. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, a lot of PS2 games had ways to change your haircut. I don't want to be a judgmental asshole, but I'm gonna be. There we go. That is what I was looking for. Decorate yourself with war paint. Does that even give you a buff anymore? I did read somewhere that the buffs all changed, so I wonder how that works. Yeah, because they wouldn't change that, would they? Because that was just stats. They didn't actually affect perks, if I remember correctly. Still haven't gotten the Black Tusk shield. I just realized that. That was a legendary shield I was talking about. I haven't gotten another blunt weapon reinforcement either. That's a little bit concerning. I would like to see one of those here soon, so that my next Sveth's truncheon can be upgraded as soon as possible. So, if you've been wondering what Destroy the Abyssal Remnant is, that is a dungeon's boss. I guess you can say the dungeon's final boss. I have not actually been down there. I was under the impression that you had to go down there with a bow and a bunch of stuff, but I've now realized that you probably don't have to have the bow, and what you actually need is to have any throwable, and you can make spears, like little throwable spears. So I'm guessing it's the time that people have just been going down there with bows and never realized that they could do without their bows. So, which is on me. I should have gone down there and seen for myself, but I didn't want to get halfway through the dungeon only to realize it was a bow.
will be as meaningless as your life.
And I was always just too lazy to make a basic bow and do it that way. So he just speak again. I'm kind of disappointed. No armor replacements. I was assuming I was going to get a bunch of helmets and gloves and stuff that I didn't want, but I'm not getting anything. What am I even at? Plus 100. It's 100 and... Maybe I do just need to dye this armor. Go ahead and get that YouTuber look going. I'm definitely not getting the best chest rewards, I'll tell you that much. I haven't even seen one named Thrall outside the Sumerian Berserker up here. Although I did say that was best case scenario, that I wouldn't see anybody. I would be happy about a Work or another Marn. Is that Delenzia? That's totally Delenzia. We'll actually fight her. Sundered's definitely the crippled one. I should go through that. That is a bad situation to be in. Not really sure any amount of bleed was worth that. It's kind of worth it. That should KO her.
Never want him to be here.
That was intense.
Die, outsider!
I really don't want her loot to disappear. That's kind of the whole point in fighting her, was to get her loot. Oh, that was really good stuff. That's very nice. She does not normally drop stuff like that. Aloe leaves? That's 3 potions, I think. Yeah, that's a nice hatchet. Okay. So good, I forgot that I even looked in there. We'll heal up. That is JoJo adjusting in the chair. Did I drop it? Oh, no. Oh, that was a panic moment. That was sheer terror. That is a very nice find. It's always, that's a sweet helmet. Who are you? What helmet is that? What helmet are they wearing? Oh, hold on. Is that the medium set? Do I just not recognize it? Oh, it's a priest. That's not normally a priest. Now hold on. That is not normally there. At least as far as I'm aware, it's not normally. Okay, we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna do a little exploring. That's not a chest. Oh, my mom's dog streaming. Hello. Just the one chest. Thank you very much. What was that to interact with?
You picked the wrong fight.
Special cooking 3. We take those. Okay, yeah, this is too much. Oh, she's got wonderful hair.
Attack!
It is red-ish. Oh, that is too bad. Although, if Delenzia can't be taken right now, sorry. So yeah, it's the backslash that
God,
cripples.
take you!
I guess that is like a throat cut. That would make sense. He posed for a second. That cracked me up. Just a millisecond. A little star metal. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, sure is good. We can actually farm that. We don't really need it. Oh, that scared me. Like, who's down here? So, I think I got some decent stuff. Ceramic jug. Breathing potions. We'll use that. There's definitely a spot to use that. If you've played this game for hundreds of hours and you've never actually found somewhere to use a breathing potion, you are going to be surprised. It's really one of those things in this game that shows you it has almost infinite potential, but it's just being neglected. It's not even being neglected, it's being abused. I don't even feel bad saying that. The people who are in charge of this game are really just abusing it. The developers could do great things. They've done great things. It's a great game. I just wish that they could keep expanding I've seen a lot of people on Reddit talk about the Isles of Sipta just being at a little teleport spot and a whole map on its own, but still attached to the exiled lands. I'm starting to get pretty full on stuff, and it's getting difficult to tell what's good and bad. I think that just usually means it's all good. I think when the decent stuff starts to look like junk, you need to drop it off. Starting to get those pork meals. It's probably a good time to go check the fish baskets. So let's get a lock on. Is that a priest? Every time? Have I just been unaware? That is a priest. We'll see if this is worth it. I don't know. The priests have unique weapons. It caused frostbite buildup. I don't think we can get that sword. Like, I'm not like 100% sure we can't get it. Don't die. Okay, we're good. I grabbed on and I didn't get the glitch where you just keep sliding anyways. But that is definitely a star metal sword, so it makes me wonder if I can still get like a star metal short sword, or like an axe like I did from the Snow Hunter. It should actually be Delenzia Snow Melter. Not that she has to be married to Snow Melter, but it's just a little confusing that it's Snow Hunter and Snow Melter. I think that'd be a little cheap lore. And two birds, one stone kind of thing. Just naming her Snow Melt, Delenzia Snow Melt. Or name him Snow Hunter. Well, that would make sense because he's a smelter, so yeah. She gets to stay the cool, badass fighter with one-handed swords, and it's just like, oh, who is she? And then you realize, oh, she's the wife of the smelter. So the smelter stays home and cooks the ore, and she does the fighting. How neat! See, that's like 3 birds with 1 stone, but no, instead it's confusing. There's 2 people with snow in their name as a suffix. Prefix? It's a prefix. That's just me, though. I'm not a game developer. I've never made a game. I've designed a couple game maps back in the day. My proudest achievement in probably my entire life occurred at, like, if I actually cared, I could do the calculations and figure this out. But I created an entire Pokemon map one time where the starters were Larvitar, Bagon, and Dratini. And if you chose Dratini or Bagon, your Larvitar rival would always be like a much higher level than you. But my proudest achievement was that I came up with an area that you could explore like Flash, but you couldn't see anything, and it wasn't dark, and it ended up being called Defog in Gen 4. But I didn't have a name for it. I was just like, ooh, I'm going to come up with a way that you can't see, and like it's going to be misty or something like that, but little kid me was not smart enough to come up with simply defog. I had like some crazy, complicated manner of how everything worked, but I remember being blown away when I saw the actual gameplay and was playing it, and defog was a real thing. It's been pretty much downhill since then. Man, now I am concerned with this. Have I been missing priests on every playthrough? Okay, so if I come up the rock, I can see if it's a tier 4 priest at least. That bothers me. I hate picking up stone like that. So, decent helmet. I'm just glad to have gotten something. I know I didn't comment on it. Oh, man. My iframes were over there.
Die, outsider!
The helmet's cool. It's a good helmet. I just, you know,
A bright
love the
joy
one
of
I'm wearing.
slaying.
And a bit of a pickle. I didn't need to do that. He was dead.
Hereafter.
Oh, I said I'd do fish, didn't I? My apologies. If you've made it this far, you've probably realized that I am very easily distracted. Oh my god, yeah, you just cooked the freaking left. That's ridiculous. I can't believe I've been doing that so wrong this whole time. I genuinely feel bad for making people watch me do that. I'm sure there's people who have seen this and just stopped watching there as I got lost in the stone labyrinth of pointlessness. Huh. Okay. Okay. A little early, but in this situation, it's okay to be early. There are plenty of situations where it's not okay to be early. I was notorious as a child for showing up early to parties because I had such crippling anxiety that my brain would just warp when I was supposed to be there, and I would just think like, okay, if the party starts at 5, I should be leaving by 4. Well, if something goes wrong, I should be leaving by 3 so that we can get there on time. And then like the day of the party, I'd be like, the party's at 1, let's leave at 12:30. And then I'd show up and like my friends are with their parents like setting up for the party still, and they'd be like, what are you doing? It's like, well, what time's the party? And they'd be like, 6. And I never had the right time. But that is crippling anxiety. Not really anything you can do about it besides take medication for it, and not everybody reacts to medication correctly. That's something a lot of people struggle with, is realizing not everybody has beneficial reactions to the same medications that they're taking. Looking at you, alcoholics. Not judging you for your medication, I'm just tired of being told to have a drink. It's the same thing with stoners though. Not everybody wants to put their mouths on that bong that has black water in it. For the love of God, if you're having a lady over, clean it. Everything. Clean everything. That's just good advice. Clean everything. Same if you're a lady. Because yes, there are guys who care if your house is clean or not. Not every man has lived or was raised in a barn. It may seem like it, but some of them have high standards. Not even high standards, just minimal standards to have a clean house. Can't say I'm really a great representative of that, but I do try. I try. That doesn't really count for much, but it counts for something. Good. I guess this whole time if I'd been using a pickaxe, I could have been trying to harvest some bones alongside my, hide. I think I'm going to do that next, try to get some bones. Repair the hyena armor I have on. At level 60, we'll be able to make a better, that was a misclick. At level 60, we'll be able to make a better version of the hyena armor, but, I mean, I'm not even level 45. So yeah, you run across this. That's what confused me, was this patch of land. You know, honestly, all I want is the chest piece. I want to have a backup chest piece. Oh, that was a bad one. That's still a bad one. Yeah, I deserve to die there. I wouldn't even have been that mad. I'm close enough to the base, but he's looking at me like I can see it in his eyes. Do I? There? No? No? Me? Dead? Should I be using that? I'm gonna get some bones just so I can repair my armor. Might go ahead and dye this armor since I'm not seeing anything, and I'll just be able to put it on one of my followers. How do you make black dye? Oil. What an expensive color. Is he a blacksmith? I'm gonna kill him. That last blacksmith had really good stuff on him.
The bright joy of slaying.
And I want the bones, and they're both level 3. If the level has anything to do with loot, they'll have it. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, if that was a follow-up swing, I think it might have been over for me. I'm not doing so hot.
The bright joy of slaying.
That was a jawbreaker if I've ever heard one. Oh my gosh. I could not catch a break. They're in like perfect synchronization. Okay, that should be the end of him.
Die, outsider!
Right? I think if I keep him in my sight, he'll stay there. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the medium. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, so yeah, obviously level 3s are worth fighting. Wonderful. Okay. What was that? That was like a lot too. Does it have the sash? It has the sash. That's perfect. Okay. That is, yep, just as good. The sash is what I wanted because I like the way the sash looks. I wanted heavy armor, but whatever. A drop's a drop. Let's drop some stuff off. Get that cooking. This armor, that's the armor one. Gloves. Helmet. Tools. Potions. Miscellaneous. Actually, that's hard to steal. I need that. These are probably, yeah, I was gonna say finishing up. That one's on, okay. So. What are we looking at though? Have any twine in there? I don't think I need any twine in there. Is that 1,000? Yeah, okay. Keep that 1,000 there. Put that in there. Pop one of those off. Actually do that. Keep that. What do I have the star medal in? Goodness. Do that right now. It's just gonna keep bothering me that I have it. Throw that over here. I just need 2 seconds. I actually need to lay down and crack my back. My shoulders are stiff. Okay, that is much better. I've been standing here holding my controller for... I can't look, my phone's on the ground. I don't know how long. It's no excuse, but sometimes your shoulders get stiff. That happens. Alright, Jojo, you just wake up. Should always take a break from playing games, though, to stretch. Stretch the hands, stretch the lower back, stretch the shoulders. It really depends on what you're sitting in. I've got a bar stool and then a stand-up mat that I use depending on how I'm feeling. Okay, so I can get off that. I should have put this in there. We'll just hold on to the rest of this. I don't feel like sorting it all out. Is that the only potions I have? And we need to go back. Can't have that. Okay, so we'll do a little more farming here. I need more of those potions. Or, I don't need them. I would like more of those potions. We'll probably go until... probably until this set breaks. We'll definitely start fighting tier 3s, though, when we see them in groups of 2s. like I've been neglecting that. It might have just been the fact that it was a blacksmith. Who knows? Oh yeah, see, there's that helmet. What is that? Is that tier? Is that tier 3? Tier 2? I must know. To 1. That must be what the medium helmet looks like. Cripple.
Foxy balls!
That's probably my least favorite saying. If it wasn't for the fact that Sumerian Berserkers and
Your
Lindsay are
death
just
will
so
be as
great,
meaningless as your
I would
life.
not use them. I hate the poxy balls thing, but what are you gonna do about it?
The bright joy of slaying! Oh, hereafter.
We'll keep using the pickaxe for now. Nice. Yeah, especially if it's just gonna do that and give me hide. I might as well use it. Get myself about 100 bones in total. I think I had 40, 50 in the chest. So we'll get another 50 while we're out. Again, we can already go back and repair this and color that other armor. We'll do that in the daytime. We will that'll be the end point. We will farm until daytime. That's at level 2.
Who's
So
there?
unless that's a level 3, we're just gonna. I don't know if RNG affects or is affected by the level or tier. I think they're more specifically called tiers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're just gonna assume that they are, despite the fact that I killed 2 level 3s and got exactly what I was looking for. That's a cook, so that's not a 4. Could be a 3. That looks like Delenzia. Of course she's showing up now. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. We're just gonna drag them over here. Very impressive, Mr. Cook. Oh, you got me. Oh, she got me. With the double crippling. Don't do your lunge. Don't do your lunge, Delenzia. Don't fall through the ground either, please.
Crumb takes everything.
There we go. Got the compost. Okay, Mr. Cook, that's a big letdown. Okay, so getting potions. I'm gonna guess that she has the same drop pool as the Sumerians. She's dropped 2 potions now. Oh, it's almost daytime, so we'll finish this loop, go do the fish, go back and dye some armor. We'll finally have that I make YouTube videos look. It's alchemical base, very nice. wish it was work, but
Drops poxy
power
balls.
swing. When the weapon turns that dark black purple, you know it's gonna be unblockable.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider.
There it is again.
The bright joy of slaying.
That's why it's a great thing to give to your thralls. Gotta keep him in my sights. Oh, double boots! So yeah, I'm looking for tier 3 armors. Although I have to say, I don't think I've seen very many of those. Makes me hopeful that work will spawn here one day.
No hope.
I don't really need that. Oh, just thick hide. Okay, I do need that. Should get a level up. Cloudy day. It's always a cloudy day. Yeah, we'll go down, fight the Sumerian Berserker, go do the fish, come back, fight the Sumerian Berserker, go back up, and that'll be a good harvest. I mean, we got pants, 2 sets of boots now, steel and fur. I'm about to run through my daggers like I wanted to.
Your death will be as
I
meaningless
could have
as
saved
your
those,
life.
but I didn't. Get a couple ticks and then just a nice smack. That's enough, right? That's, yeah, okay. We're getting better at that. Nice. I think we're good on that for now. Is that a... Nice. I didn't see that drop. Was that from the armor? I missed that. We'll need to start collecting those ivory arrows as well so that we can make the exploding arrows when the time comes. I should have been doing that this whole time, but at some point I would have had thousands of arrows and I never would have used them. I actually don't even know if I can't remember if the iron arrows are used in explosive arrows or if they just have the same icon. They might just have the same icon. Doesn't matter though. 'Cause we got compost. I know it's lazy, but I'm glad I didn't break down and make it. Because it was going to show up eventually. It's just a matter of time. Okay, yeah, I'm nailing this right at the 40 rub mark. And now that I have 4 more compost bins, I should be golden. Looking good. Skip over some of those since I know I'm not doing this perfectly to begin with. Every third one can be a little bit low. eventually when I come back again, 4 more of them will be filled up. Okay, so that's a 50. That's a 50. Oh yeah, we're looking great. About to get our level up. That'll give us the 25% damage perk. That'll be a big deal, actually. It hasn't been a big deal as of late, but it'll keep me from dying at the 50% mark, and that's pretty much what I want it for. I like to always maintain my health at the 50% to 3/4 mark. And if I ever fall below 50%, I kind of just back off, reassess the situation.
Your death will be as meaningless
But
as
it'll
your
be nice
life.
to know that I can't die in
The
one
bright
hit.
joy of slaying.
2 hits, but
Crumbs box you balls.
running away from somebody who can kill me in 1 hit at the 50% mark and knowing that I can pop a potion or something and still escape. So, bam. And really, not that it's any worse. Oh, I left grubs in my inventory. Okay, well, it's definitely worth running back. That's 50 grubs. Huh, so I had enough grubs. I wouldn't have been able to fill all of them, but that's most of them. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, let's just do that again. I bet I actually have to walk away with grubs in my inventory now. So it looks like the potent compost is actually going faster, or if it's just the fact that I grabbed those first. So let's come down here. Oh, baby. It's only noon. It's not close to eat time, and your older brother is over for daycare, so we can't play today. Because he tries to eat the toys. I guess I could hop off of stream, walk the dog, so that he falls asleep, and then I can run the cats and then feed them early. But it doesn't guarantee that they're not just going to get hungry earlier and then become nuisances right before I try to sleep. But we can try that. We can try taking the dog for a walk. Let's see. We are at full. Yeah, 8 left. That's great. Yeah. That's no 50 going to waste in my inventory. So let's go back. We'll dye our armor, and we'll call that the end of the episode. What, baby? Oh, okay, this is your shot, Jiraiya. Jojo got down. There we go. That's a smart baby. Oh no. Oh wow, that was actually, that's okay. Can he just die from there? very interested to know. You've got to be kidding me! And some gloves on. That is a perfect place to end the episode. Wow. Oh, I had 52 bones. I forgot I was gonna stop collecting bones because I had 52 bones. That... Chef's kiss. That is perfect. I hear you. I'm gonna get off, and then I'm gonna walk the dog, and then I'm gonna come back and throw your guys' toys so you run, and I'm gonna make you catch the toys because you don't like to run. And I'll put your sister's under the carpet so she can try to get it out from under the carpet because she doesn't like to run. It's a whole ordeal with you cats, but I feel good. I will get back on and finish this episode later with full confidence. Okay, Dry, you can't stand in front of the camera. Is that a 3? We'll fight. We'll fight. Okay, I know I said I would just be done, but he's a tier 3 and she's a 1. It'll be fast. As fast as possible. Look, I'm not even trying to save healing. I'm just attacking. There's not much more I can do than that, buddy. Besides die and then just call it quits. But that's being a quitter. It's the definition of being a quitter. This is gonna run out. Fine. I need her to be over.
Outsider.
What's supposed to be like this?
The bright joy of...
We're not gonna wait. We're just gonna do that. Oh, nice. Layered silk. That, yep. Hardened steel. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. What a great spot to end right now. Isn't it? I'm ending it. I'm listening to you. I don't know what else you want. Well, I guess you want pet now that I'm running and I have a free hand. Oh, you are the neediest cat I've ever known. Again, you're my only male cat. I've never had a male cat before, so you might just be the normal level of needy. You're also a flame point Siamese, which I have heard are very talkative cats, so you might just be the normal level of needy, and I'm the one who doesn't realize it. Okay, so let's put our steel away first. That. That. Very good. Go over here. I was gonna put the layered silk in there, but I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna put it in here. I know I've got silk in another one. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, take that, put it on that. We're gonna take that out, put these in, put those in, take that out, put that in, drop that. Hey, stop fighting! You are literally standing on my childhood PS2 right now fighting. The thing's like just as old as I am. Please do not break it, cats. I understand that you're hungry, but like, you can't just keep getting angrier earlier and earlier every day because you're hungry. It's starting to get annoying. Hey! Stop fighting with your sister. You are not going to start this because I'm streaming and not paying attention to you guys. 3 years I have lived at home I've literally never left the house for longer than 10 hours. You cats are so unbelievably spoiled. I need an armorer's bench. I need somewhere to put my bones and everything. I don't like having to keep it in here. Actually, I'm going to take it out. No, I'm not. Because I don't have an armorer's bench. We are just going to take this and dye it. Do I want black? No, we'll do white. We'll do bright colors first. Do red, white, and blue. Oh, we could do yellow. Let's do some yellow. So let's dye this first. We'll start here. Oh, I do like to make this blue. If I remember correctly, it is the cyan that shows up nicely. It is not. It looks good in red, but let's see what everything else looks like. That looks nice. So we did white steel. We'll do white stitching. Red pants. No. White pants. Red stitching, right? Yeah. Very nice. Come down to the boots. White, red, that look good? Yes. There we go. Now we look like we're serious. Now it looks like I have an intro video and everything. I don't. Okay. I am feeling good now. 127 of that. Where was the stuffing? It's in this one. Put that in there. Put that in there. Make some of that. Okay. We are looking good. Is that where the... I don't remember where I put that, but we'll put it in there. I think I put it in the... Oh, chemical bench. Let's just put it all in there. Put it in here. Put it in here. I don't remember where I put the blood. Let's just, let's stop running around. We'll, take a quick look at this again. We'll definitely be able to come back in the next episode and probably finish all of that. I don't know for certain. I do know that I've got a bunch of this going. I'm gonna keep making some. still cooking? It's not cooking anymore. Okay. Put that back in there. Put some black ice in there because we'll need that actually soon enough. Grab this so that in the next episode we can just go ahead and start on the facelift. Yeah, we should be able to take a big chunk of the facelift done. Or get a big chunk of the facelift done. So, got to level 45 today. Got a bunch of Demon's Blood. Got some time ticked away on these. I guess Marn's the most important one. Almost halfway. The Purge is almost halfway as well, so we're cutting this close, but it's not fun if you're not. If you're always safe, where's the danger? Man, we do look good. That is a good look. Let me get a, yeah. That was the color palette, red and white. Definitely the way to go. So, call this the official end of this part. I will probably be back after I walk the dog, run the cats, and feed them. If I'm not, I apologize that this episode is short, but it was not without good stuff. I mean, getting the reinforcement on that was the whole icing on the cake. Getting 2 star metal tools, massive. Getting all the armor we wanted and more, massive. Pretty much the only thing we were missing out on was a smidge more compost and I guess work of the Lost Tribe. But I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. We'll see him once all this is done, and we can build. Where's the easiest way to show everyone this? I think it's down here. And we can build the final Greater Wheel of Pain. I believe that allows us to break 8 people at once. So once we get that, we'll start farming thralls again. We'll fill 2 of those up, and that should be enough to be at least the first purge. So that's the goal for now. Finish the base. Get to level, was it 50? I should have known. I should have looked. I knew I wouldn't look. Yeah, 50. So we'll get to 50. Finish building this. And we'll be on to the next part of our adventure. So, till next time. Alright, I am back with episode 5. We're gonna start building on the base, do the facelift, keep resource management tip-top. We're not gonna do any farming right now at this moment, but what do we got? 4? That's more than a few foundations, so we'll just clear that out real quick and then move back over here and get started. So I apologize. It wasn't until I finished that last episode that I both learned and realized somebody was in my chat asking questions. I thought I had it set up to show me that. It appears I don't, and I actually have to download, or not download, but save something. So it would appear I still haven't done that right. So not my best work. My first episode, I was using something different in which chat came up right away, but the chat ended up covering my health, stamina, and experience. So I removed it, changed what I was using, and now I guess I've done that incorrectly. So I will fix that tomorrow when I upload this to YouTube, so that next time I stream, which hopefully is in 2 days. I'm starting to get a schedule here going. But in 2 days, I should be able to see chat while I'm actually streaming. I thought I had it set up to pop up, but I guess I don't. So, always learning. I really like OBS. I don't like that chat just doesn't automatically pop up. Maybe I'm doing it wrong still. That's probably what it is. I think it said it made 100. So that's 33 rows. Seven left, look at that. We're not done, but... Oh, so close, look at that. Wonderful. Go, how much did that take? A lot. That took a lot of insulated wood. And now we need twice as much for the other type. We will see what we need. We're starting to get close here. Actually, let's climb up here. I apologize if this is killing you, but you gotta have standards, right? You gotta have standards at some point. If it's, yeah, okay, that's making me feel better. Is that too far over? That might be too far over. Yeah, we'll do that. Very nice, very nice. That was a nice little surprise. So, hopefully this isn't going to be too bad, fixing all of this. Might honestly be something that I just have to go back and do at the very end, if ever. This might end up killing my motivation. This is very annoying already. You know what? We'll do as many as we can, and then we'll fill them in. That's what we'll do. That's the compromise. If this was a real job, and I actually had to mine these rocks, that's what I would do. But thankfully, since I'm a weakling, I don't have to mine these rocks. Is that a good one? Yeah, there. Now I can actually see. Okay, so what are we resource managing right now? We got fish. Oil will be next trip, I bet. We'll have to actually do the oil and fish and everything. Oh man. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. Because now I don't... now I'm worried. Because I wasn't paying any attention. Yep, could have fixed it. No, what? But, what? Oh, I gotta fix that one too. Nope, it won't be fixed. Okay, so 27 left. Let's just try to get as many as possible. There we go, there's one. There's another. There's a few of them. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's too bad. So what do we... We're out of insulated wood. Okay, good, good. That still was a lot of those. More than half? We're not even close to halfway. Okay, so we need to make more of those. Which one has the iron in it? This one. Perfect timing. Clear that. We'll make 400. We'll switch this to iron production. Switch that to steel. Well, not switch it to steel, but keep it steel. Switch it to complete steel production. Did I not fill in some spots? That's worrying. Oh, did I wasted black ice ones, didn't I? I was worried about that. Oh, can't win them all. We are low on insulated wood, though. What's the pickaxe looking like? Looks pretty good. We're getting a little close to all that, so I'm just gonna run down here. Do we kill the deer, I think? No. I don't have my waste daggers on me. Oh, where's the resin at? I don't think you can get it from the stumps. I didn't want to say anything and jinx it, but I don't think you can. I am not getting good resin though. There it is. Is it the dead trees? I thought that in another episode, but... See, that was a dead tree and it gave me some. This looks like a live tree. It gave me bark. Okay, so I want these trees. Just bark. 2 resin. Yeah, this one gave me resin. Oh, I'm hitting multiple though. 208, yeah. See, I feel like I should be getting more. It's something to do with the type of tree, but I don't know what it is. So this one gave it to me. It looked like a dead tree. That looked like a dead tree. Okay. So I think it's the dead looking trees, but I can't tell. It might simply be RNG. It's looking that way. Yeah, that was a +10. I'm gonna essentially clear the valley. Did I bring any pick? I know I got that hardened steel one recently, but I must have put it away. I'm not hitting anything. That was wild. Okay, so this will go all into the little dryers. We'll keep making more. But we definitely have more dry wood than we do resin. See, that one looks great. Another dead tree and another +10. Yeah, I don't have an answer. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. It might just simply be that the pickaxe is hitting both loot tables. And you either get bark or resin. You can get both, but you just get one or the other. I don't know. I need to pay more attention and do more testing. I think that'll do both. It did. It did to some degree. Alright, that's done. Actually, let's just wait. Cancel and do that. Got plenty of wood, actually. Put that in there. Put that in there. Split. Excellent, that worked out well. I'm actually going to put that in a fire. 52. Since this one's more efficient, I'll make the rest in there. Take the 16 out, actually. Just in case. And we're gonna go to our fish baskets. We've got food now. We have our truncheon. Let's put our fiber binding on because we're hopeful. What do I have? 41. Okay, that's not a lot of durability. Don't have to check the shield wielder because we know he's a tier 2. This is why I like these torches. Even if you have your own torch, being able to see where you're going at night is just vital in this game. It keeps you from having to sit at the base all night. Careful, fall down. Oh, I can't see what she looks like. She could be the one that gets away. should be done. Oh, 2 potions, very nice. I don't think we need that. We will take those though. Remember which way to go for once. Okay. These torches don't even look bad out here either. They match this guy's little camp right in here. I wish he would help you in fights, but it's also nice that he can't die. It'd make this sad world a little emptier. Okay, let's see. 50, 50. Are we 50 all around? Okay. That's a big deal. Let's grab all of this. And I'm trying to think if I want to do the grubs first, or grubs and fish, or grab, not, yeah, okay, we'll do grubs, then fish. Because the fish don't, the fish don't expire nearly as fast. I mean, hours. They take hours in the baskets, whereas when you take the fish out, they expire in minutes. Which I don't agree with. It's one of my biggest pet peeves about games. Like honey, I don't know why honey is coveted as like such a rare item to the point that it expires so quickly, when it's like in reality one of the only foods that doesn't expire ever. Like that's such a pet peeve to me. I get it, it's rare, make it hard to get, but why does it expire? That's ridiculous. It also should be used in potions. Unless you're trying to be ironic, like honey is done horribly in almost every game that has it. I'm sure there's some survival games that use honey properly. I've never played Green Hell or anything like that. And I know those games take themselves very seriously. And I have a respect for that, but actually, I don't know. Can you build a giant base in Green Hell? I might try it if you could. I enjoy playing games that are super difficult like that for years, and then finding out one day how to get to the point where you look like you're in a costume like I am now. Okay, so we have more than enough grubs. I don't know what to do with those. I'm just going to leave them there in case we come back and we have too much. Saving the savory fish, I think. So wait, we want to go over 1, take out 31. Okay. Over 1, take out 23. It's going to take me a while to get into the habit of, but that is the way to do this. I guess I could have taken that torch off. I was slightly startling. I apologize to anybody in the last episode who had their ears blown off, by the way. I hit my mic at the very end because I was trying not to disturb my sleeping cat. But then I smacked the mic and I felt really bad. I will try not to do that. And to anybody on YouTube who is listening and you didn't hear it, that is because I figured out how to edit things. Do not fret. I won't be editing much. Just, you know, if I ever smack a microphone at the very end of a clip because I was trying to reach over it and not touch a cat, you know, I might edit out half a second. Wait, what am I doing here? But I'm going to try to keep everything in my episodes. I know it can get boring. I know it does get boring. I'm the one playing. But that is the That's the name of these games. It's survival. It's not always pretty. However, once we get all of this done before this first purge and our base secured, we can really start exploring the map. And again, you hear that big horn go off and you don't have to be freaked out that you're going to lose everything. We might move once. I'm not going to try to build a massive base and then get halfway through it and move somewhere else. I'd like to finish this one. But we might move to the beach area and farm Beastmasters. I'm not sure if we'll actually move there, but, you know, enough of this rain might get annoying. This is wild. Okay. I'm glad I made all those presses. Going to be good. Am I going to lose any fish? I don't know if I'm going to lose any fish. I might. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I apologize. When I stand up and play, the microphone is just at the right height for me to turn around and do something, and then I smack it with my hand. But when I sit down, my hands are far below the microphone. I assume that's really loud. I actually don't know what it sounds like until I go back and clip through things and try to find when I did something that I want to see how it turned out. But I assume it was loud and I'm sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. We are definitely in the latter point with the oil production. I will feel comfortable with actually spending my oil on things like, you know, just iron production, steel production, star metal once we get it. Where is that? It's this one, right? This one. Let's go back through. Because we can. We are not losing anything by doing this right now. We're going to be wasting them otherwise. I actually think it worked out. It might have been, yeah, we had too few, but let's just do this, because at some point I'm just going to be able to forget this and have to come down here maybe once, refill it, and then forget about it again. I'm pretty bad about forgetting things like this, though. Let's just toss them in here. Let's see how long they last. They probably expire. We'll go back, fight the Berserker, go check the chest, see if there's any thralls. Trying to think of where I need to go, if anywhere. I can check the black ice if I need any. I don't think I do. Might just need to get ready to fight some 3 skull bosses, unlock some skeleton keys. You don't really unlock them, you just acquire them. So that when I hit level 60, I can just go do a quick loop around the map and hit these little iron chests, which are locked until you're level
The
60.
bright joy of
And
slaying.
once you hit level 60, you can open the chests with skeleton keys. And you get pretty much a chance at a great weapon. You're not necessarily guaranteed a good weapon. They are better than what you can immediately make when you hit 60, unless you're like way over prepared. But most of the time you get a neat weapon with a cool side effect.
Who's there?
Certain weapons, well, with the perk change and how everything is, I don't know. There used to be a club called Ajah's Bane, which gave your follower a strength boost. And again, they could do that Black Mace unbreakable attack, and they could do some serious damage. But I wonder if it just gives them raw strength now, or if it still gives them strength, maybe weapon damage. Be interesting to know. Just take all of it. Oh yeah, we're about to lose those daggers. So interestingly enough, we're at a pretty pivotal point here. Halfway done, almost halfway done. Well, those aren't halfway done, they're almost halfway. Like 40%. I think I might go get some skeleton keys. I could run down to Simper Maru and fight the Sand Reaper Queen and unlock them there. It's not necessarily my favorite way to do it, but it might be the best way. Let's see, can I repair those? Very nice. We're gonna put that there, that there, that there. Leave those branches behind. I don't need that, I have too much of that right now. I don't feel like putting all that away. We will do that. We're so close. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's such a good one. That is a huge bummer. I think those will stay. So long as I'm... Is it in the area? I don't know if it's in the area or so long as I stay logged in. Well, we're gonna try something crazy here. Grab all that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab some potions. Put this here. Put that in there. Don't need that. Oh gosh, which one has the candles in it? This one. Obnoxious ass candles. Okay. That's good enough. We can take all this. We'll carry it. We'll bring it. Leave the truncheon. I think that's good. That's 430, 383, 62. 62. Okay, I just want to make sure this goes all the way through. Although, let's think about that. Okay, so what I'm looking for is 3 skulled boss enemies to fight for skeleton keys. I know of a couple nearby, but I'm almost certain they don't take bleed damage. They might take poison, but that's still not good for me. There's really only a few that I can think of. And we're gonna go to Simper Maru to get one, the Sand Reaper Queen, and then another, I think, I call it the Black-Headed Rhino, because I think that's the name of the soup, but I believe it has a different name. I don't remember what, but I call it the Black Rhino or the Black-Headed Rhino. It's not an easy fight, but it has good telegraphed moves to dodge. Does a scary amount of damage. So let's just make a beeline. I usually fight the crocodiles, specifically the croc near Beastmaster Tiamos. But I feel like I'm not moving that fast this playthrough. It's probably because I'm just rusty. But yeah, we'll head, I think most people know this route by now if you've watched these videos. If you haven't, welcome. Sorry if I can't see your messages. Hopefully episode 6 I will be able to. Probably a smart idea to fight the lion. How much experience is the lion? No, we're gonna focus on trying to make sure that I have enough durability to take on bosses. I could try the white tiger. I'm a little embarrassed to say that I'm not confident in taking on the white tiger. It's just eyeballing me. Yeah, I'm gonna know my place. That is not a good look. We've got good sunshine. Worst case scenario, we can dip down into the wine cellar, maybe. Look at the loot there, and every time we come out of the wine cellar, I think the Sand Reaper Queen will be back. That's the cheapest way. Again, that might be cheating, but I've got a very cheeky way of playing. Oh, speaking of playing, this might be a little off topic of Conan, but I obviously go off topic a lot, so this isn't anything strange. But I saw the question somebody had asked, and it was what other games I play. And the other games I plan on playing on stream are obviously Conan Exiles. I'd like to play Ark one day if I can figure out how to optimize it best. Final Fantasy XII is a game I would like to play. Final Fantasy III is a game I would like to play. Probably on the 3DS, but I would play the remastered. Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2 or the 3DS. I know the PS2 version. I've never played the 3DS, but I'd like to play it. Dragon Quest 11 is something I've never played before, but I'd like to play. Dragon's Dogma is a game that I've actually made a 6-hour-long tutorial but never finished because it was just getting too long. There's so much to that game to explain. I'd like to play Final Fantasy 15 again, but it looks like it got to be too much with all the DLC. I liked the base game. Say what you will, watching the movie is a little weird, but I've always liked it. I think I still have Advent Children on DVD somewhere. Let's see, what other games do I have? I've recently started playing Champions of Norath on the PS2. I still need to play messed up my lead. I need to play Dark Cloud 1, but I'm going to play Dark Cloud 2 on the PS2. That's a childhood favorite of mine. I'd like to do both a long playthrough, a speed run attempt, just because I think the speed run would be so much fun to attempt. You never know what you're going to get. And then a New Game Plus run where you use the photo album. If you don't know what the photo album is, Dark Cloud 2 has a mechanic where you can take 3 photographs and put them together to make an invention, and then if you have the resources, you can make that invention. And in the New Game Plus run, you get a photo album of your last game, and you can make some crazy cool items in the very early parts of the game. It's a very neat thing for such an early game. So, I'd really like to play that game. I played some Apex on stream, but that was really weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really weird experience. Oh, is it the Queen? That's not what I wanted. Oh man, that is... Okay, here we go. Oh man, no. Not what I wanted. Spitting? Okay, got it. I forgot you have to do it from your inventory. So you add the poison, and it stacks to 10. So you want to get poison to 10, and then back off. So you're going to have to kind of neglect the bleed. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's still bleed stack. And just get that one nice roll through. Eventually the poison will wear off. But our goal is to keep it at 10 and the bleed. Slowly the bleed will climb to 20 this way though. And that is obviously what we're going for. Looking good. I believe it'll be audible when the poison wears off my daggers. Okay, there it goes. I should have heard something, but I didn't. Oh, don't... Oh, I let the poison run off. And bleed. Got a little bit nervous trying to get that second set of hits in, but I neither got the hits in or kept the bleed going. Alright. Back in business, and we're starting to get a rhythm. I apologize. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting a audible warning. That's a bit of a bummer. We at least kept the bleed on that time. So, we're starting to figure out the rhythm. Looks like I can actually get 2 attacks off. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we lost the bleed. can get the bleed back. Keeping the poison stacked as high as possible while we can is the most important, I think. Okay, swing this way. Do your spit. We can get that to 20 real quick. Equipped. There we go. That was a pretty nice one. So this is obviously a lot easier if you have a wall that just takes all the damage. But since we don't, it's a little bit of a challenge. It's mostly just watching for the telegraphed attack, dodging out of the way, keeping your poison and bleed managed. What's the other at? Okay, yeah, I was thinking about putting in a upgrade on this. Okay, yeah, so there's the poison. Get the bleed going again. Watch for the attack. There. Get a little bit of poison going. Oh, we can just loot chests during the night and then come back during the day. Because I don't want to fight this thing at night. I absolutely do not want to fight this thing during the night. Okay, I think I can just leave it. I'm not gonna leave it. There we go. Now I can. Only one level. I'm wondering how many of these I can get. We're gonna try to get War Party. Got our skeleton key. So yeah, I don't think we can use that. Let's just go down and try. I'm gonna run past these two over here. So these are the chests. Oh. I've been misinformed. Unless they wasn't supposed to do that. Well, I'm glad it did. I thought that was a dumb idea that you couldn't get legendary weapons. Okay, hopefully that's not a skull. I was trying to get out the word single skull, but I couldn't. Okay, torch broke. I should probably build a new bed here. I should probably put a bedroll here. And then when I get back to my main base, actually put a bed down. There should be a high level way to increase your running speed. Are you guys serious? Yeah, okay. I almost want to watch this. What is he?
I will cut your heart out!
Oh, he's... Wow. Am I that weak, or is he that strong? It's interesting.
Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is death!
Thank you. I didn't actually think he'd come in that much handy? That handy? He killed that thing quick. Okay, so we'll check the usual chests. We'll go to Conan's place to get the corruption off of us. we'll kill Sveth. I'll remember it one day. We'll kill Sveth. Just because, I mean, we could get a truncheon. That'd be super lucky. But more importantly, I think going into the wine cellar will reset everything out here. I know it resets the chests at least. So it'll reset, hopefully, the Sand Reaper Queen. So we don't have to worry about her not being there. 20, 20, 20. Loss. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, I've got a poisoned hammer now. Stun pike, wow. I don't want that, but I don't think I ever saw it while we were here originally. Silver stone, very nice. We could go to the mine nearby. You know, we'll probably do like a final episode where we go to all the dungeons that I just haven't been to. I'll most likely do everything I need to quote-unquote beat this game, and then like a final episode where I go in all decked out gear and do all the little dungeons I didn't do. I think playing these games is all about having the most fun. It's not necessarily about doing what you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to do anything. Well, that's a lie. I just said you're supposed to have fun. I think you're supposed to have fun, and that's it. I think if you're not having fun at some point, you need to stop it because you're overthinking it, and maybe take a step back. But you don't necessarily have to stop overthinking it. Sometimes you need to overthink it. Like, I'm glad I didn't choose to do that. Oh my lord, what? What is happening? What? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh god. Oh hell no. Oh, did he take everybody off the map? Losing corruption. Oh, thank you. They're not actually here, but way to go. That's really weird. Oh, that's really weird. I don't like that. Okay, what's happening? Is this the current event? For those of you not watching this live in the future, it is December 8th. I think there's an event out on December 6th. What is going on? I gotta see.
Invaders!
Stupid tick warrior. What is he? What's he all about? What's your deal, buddy? Oh, he's tough. He's down though, right? That doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna classify that as not worth it. What is this? Is that a cat? Can I? Oh. Put. What? Are there more? Are there different kinds? I didn't know there was cats. We spent all those days farming. I never saw a cat. Was I just that close and I didn't know it. Oh, we're going in here. We're gonna kill him, Sveth, real quick. Come back out. I want to know if there's cats. Can I farm stray cats? How many cats can I have before my game breaks? Man, what if there's calicos, tortoiseshells? What's this game got? Just black cats? Okay, we survived that. That was nice. That probably wrecked my armor. Should be enough, right?
Be still. Darkness comes.
Feels like it. I'm gonna get greedy. What's down here? That's the innkeeper's ledger. I know there's chests. I know there's a guy right around this corner. Okay, so I think these guys are technically tier 4. I'd have to double check. But they're pretty much the best, like, all-around thrall. Like, if you just want somebody who has decent health, quick leveling, decent damage, but they're not going to excel at anything, really, this is the guy. And then you have the Volcano Thrall, probably just a little bit above this. Maybe below. They're probably the same, but just a little bit here and there. Some light diamond, so that's not good loot on that guy, but the hide's nice. Yeah, what's he doing? He's got a bow. Okay, so it says Archer, so even though it has the same name, this is actually a different thrall. You would not want this unless specifically, again, you're trying to get an Archer. Because, again, different thrall. Oh, this is cheating. This is cheating. Yeah, what did we get? Actually not familiar with that one. Get the torch out, see if there's any of those little chests that I'm looking for. I don't think so. Another ledger. I apologize, I'm not going to read all of those. Well, that was horrifying. Is that the event going away? I hope so. Okay, this place is huge. This isn't a wine cellar. What is this? What is the meaning of this? I've only gone so far, obviously. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not smart, but we're gonna do this. I can climb in here, right? Cannot climb this. Okay, that was smart. That was smart on them. I respect that. I'm not ready for this. Is that new? Or is that for the wine cellar? I could see it being for the wine cellar. Okay, yeah, he's a little too ambitious for my taste. It's daytime anyways, let's go. New stray cat? New stray cat? Is that stray cat rare? I hope so. So why can't I? Yeah, see that's lame that I can't do that and just equipped it to the weapon I have. I should be able to have my daggers out and then switch to the poison, and it automatically equipped it to the weapon I have equipped. It's obviously not the way it goes, but it's my 2 cents. Do I have a sickle? Did I bring a sickle? I don't know if I brought a sickle. We're just gonna get out of here. Sorry if that event's something really good and I should be doing it, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't really necessarily want to try. Especially since my daggers aren't almost broken, but they're not looking the best. There's a little mini boss over there. I think he's a 3-skull. Okay, yeah, we came a little short. Don't chase me. I almost want to swing it. I think I'm going to swing it. I know I can outrun the turtles. I don't want to have the leopard chasing me for X amount of distance while I run from it. So we'll just dive in. Swim up. We're back at the Reapers. Just kind of got in a really nice spot right there. Alright, I think the most important part is beating the boss next. Making sure I have enough dagger to beat the boss. So let's just lure it out over here. Come on, I know you want to. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How did that happen? Alright, I'm just gonna run him. Oh, there's a bunch of cubs over there. Alright. Perfect. I didn't know that would work. I wish I didn't have to know that worked. I wish I was fighting the queen right now, but I guess they have an actual line of sight, even though they don't have eyes. That's annoying. Where's the queen at? Come on, queen. There she goes. That was ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's a bad one. But we made up for it. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna apply poison after this one. I don't know what it was, I just had a good feeling about that. It was a wasted 2 hits, but it's worth it to keep everything going. Oh. And I just lost it. Oh, I didn't. Not a good look here, though. Can we get the stamina back? We can. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. It's probably about time to do poison again. Do that. Nope. That's nice. That was really nice. I'm shocked they actually had that programmed. Hopefully one day we'll get an update where it's easier to actually apply the poison. The hotbar just makes so much sense. Like, it's one of those things that makes too much sense, and it's almost why they didn't do it properly. It's some neat setup for it this way. So you could have pre-poisoned weapons or something like that, and then realize that there was an easier way, and then just didn't. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about the build. I'm just complaining and playing it. Probably getting close to poison application time. Yep. Very nice. We get a double attack. It's getting paid off though. That was a double attack, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, I probably just barely made that. I probably need to... I will do a little cleaning today. Upload this to YouTube. And then... I'll figure out the chat issue. Again, I don't know if anybody's watching. I thought if somebody joined my chat, I would be able to see them, but apparently I can't. I feel bad about that. I really do. Is that enough? Please be enough. That's enough. Excellent. Not for a level, though. So we'll drop what we don't need. Very good. Very good. We'll fight this one real quick. But I will figure out the chat issue, get that set up, and then I might pick up a second game. I feel like I am almost prepared enough to have 2 sets of recordings going. Eventually I'd like to have a bunch of games going, but again, I'm tech illiterate. It's hard for me to remember what folder the clips were saved in and the full-length VODs were saved in. You gotta take the VODs, cut them down, take off the ends, and then go delete the little clips so that they don't stack up and take a bunch of pointless memory up. Yada yada yada. It's really simple to some people, but like it frustrates the hell out of me. We're gonna just fight this one now, get the level up, because if the other 2 attack, I just want to run from them. We're gonna need to repair our daggers, I think. Maybe not. We might be able to get another fight with the Sand Reaper Queen. Let me check my level. I'd probably like to repair them. 40, yeah, I'd like to repair him so I can fight it more than once. We'll definitely go back and get this legendary weapon though. Yeah, I definitely feel like somebody was just complaining on Reddit about not being able to get this. It's a shield. I think less importantly, I think it's the lava shield. Well, maybe that might be helpful. Is this the heat resistant shield? Heat insulated. Okay, yeah. I wish it protected me from lava. That would actually make it phenomenal if it like emitted a mist that protected you from like the burning effect. you would still take that giant chunk of damage, but you wouldn't take the burning effect that killed me last time. That's me coping still. I'm still mad. I'm molding. Alright, excellent time to be running back. We'll get the daggers repaired. We can check on the fish and everything. Might be able to finish the facelift. There might be enough steel reinforcement to finish the facelift. Oh, we can fight the lion. I definitely feel comfortable fighting the lion. Actually, so much so that I'm going to do that. Do I want to fight the tiger? I think the tiger's too tough. I think if the tiger gets 2 good jump attacks on me, it's over. Knocks me down, and then I'm trying to get back up. I run out of stamina. I can't roll away. It does another jump attack, kills me. Although I can't die in 4 hits. Right? Am I totally misinterpreting that? You cannot take much. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I've got my poison set. I'm not over encumbered. My stamina will come back. Can't repair him, right? Oh, but wouldn't I need leather? Do you not need leather to repair them? Huh. Okay, well we might be running back to the Sand Reaper Queen. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Maybe not, it's got less health. Oh, no way is it about to be dark, though. Oh, we're out of here. This is not my fight. Oh yeah, I've lost this. Oh, is that a sandstorm? Yeah. Oh, mercy. Oh. I think if I get to the north, I'll be okay. Oh, that was a bad move. Is it done? Oh, thank Crom. Okay, I think I've just averted it. I think I forced the sandstorm away. Okay, well, let's take on the lion and then we'll go back. I feel like a giant rookie having done this. Now knowing that I could just repair them and run back, still be fighting the Sand Reaper Queen. We'll see the experience from this though. It might be worthwhile. We'll need the demon's blood. I'll admit that probably should have hit. Yeah, I just do not have the confidence to do this with the tiger. The damage difference between those two animals is massive. That should be enough. I tried to stare it down. I wasn't cool enough. Goldstone. Okay, excellent. That made me not a liar. Shoot. Do we just run back? That was not very much experience, I will say that. Oh, geez. I think we go back. Now with the knowledge that I can repair my daggers, I can fight more of the Sand Reaper Queen. I'll have to look into that because I really liked the speed run to this game. And if you can get skeleton keys before level 60, that brings the speed run back into picture. Huh. Wow, so I'm really bummed now. I would have fought the giant croc in the first episode. That was originally my plan until I read online that you couldn't get skeleton keys anymore. Or skeleton keys to work. Big difference. Huge difference. I would start a new character, do a big run, pretty much where I stopped to get all those branches, instead of continuing down towards the pit, the obelisk, and the place where I got the hyena armor. I would have followed Noob River east. No, I think it's west is the giant croc. Anyways, you can fight this giant croc and get a legendary weapon, and I would either go for some nice daggers, a two-handed sword, an axe, a one-handed sword, and that would determine whether or not it was a good save to me. Because then you could run to Simper Maru, get a sweet like durability upgrade or something for your legendary weapon, and then you were really sitting pretty. Okay, so that wasn't my best play here. Oh, I apologize. Even when I had the volume down, I put it on the wood and it vibrated. Sorry, that was my phone. So the queen doesn't come back, right? I'm going to have to go to the wine cellar for that. Yes, okay. That's not a problem. Not a problem. We're going to run back to town. Do another loop of chests. I'm trying to think. We don't need to do Sveth. I think 3 truncheons is fine for now. If that was a 1 skull, we would have probably fought it. There's some scorpions nearby that I could fight, but I don't remember if scorpions take bleed. They probably do. Yeah, they probably do. I mean, if the Sand Reapers take bleed damage, I would assume the scorpions take bleed damage, but I don't know. There should be 1 skulled bunnies. That would be hilarious. Or it should just be a 3 skulled bunny, and from the one from Monty Python. That's low-hanging fruit as far as references go, but that'd be a funny one. Oh, I thought that was a cat over there. I'm so upset. I didn't know there was cats. Like, are there cats everywhere?
What'll it be? I'll have more
Are
in
they
stock
still
tomorrow.
terrible?
We need something
This
next
would be a
time.
great spot for a mod, is fixing all these
What
merchants.
can I get you? Very well, Exile.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or
Mystery
a frown.
meat soup. Like, that should be the best food in the game.
What will it be?
Handler, you know,
Go
she
for
should
it,
give
Joey.
you an animal. A really good animal.
What'll it be?
10 glass flask for a
You come
silver.
back whenever you.
Ooh, that's
What'll
not
it be?
terrible. That one's not
What can I
terrible.
get you?
An elephant hide for
Come and
5
see me
coins. It
again.
should be 5 elephant hide.
A good day for a good trade.
Very powerful.
Go
Spice
see
pork.
Elton.
What can I get you? Come and see me again.
Spice pork,
You
it should be a
need
couple
something,
spice pork.
Exile.
10
I'll
feathers for a
have
silver
more in
coin.
stock
Not good.
tomorrow.
Those are big. Very interesting. Okay. Those are big missed opportunities. I feel like there's a recipe to learn over here. There's something. Interact. You don't have sorcerer's skull. Okay, okay, so that's... We've learned. Okay. I need a sorcerer's skull to interact with that. That is a step in the right direction. I never made it to... Oh, I bet this... Yeah, the summoning palace. Or summoning place? Summoning pit. We'll check. It's one of those. Oh, yeah, we've got steel... Okay, yeah, so you don't need leather. Maybe if it breaks, you need leather. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Out of stamina. Too bad. There could be a stamina food that replenishes stamina, and it's only purchasable from that woman. That's how you do a shopkeep. You put like the best food in there, and you make it like really cheap, but you have to buy it in stacks of 12. And she only takes like gold ore. So you have to pay like 12 gold ore, which is not a lot. I think I have hundreds of it back at the base. But to get like a baker's dozen of this really good bread from her that restores stamina, you have to go all the way up to the volcano to get it. But it's totally worth it, because if you have to go on like a long trip, you can just spam it and replenish your stamina. See, that's how you do it. Not... What was she selling? It was a spiced pork and something else. That is not worth your time. Especially back when the macro took all that stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... There is something going on that I don't understand. I apologize. I should know more about this. Okay, so yeah, you kill those people, and it unlocks this guy.
By the old
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no. That's a big old no. Please don't shoot me. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Please don't shoot me. Oh, salted dried berries. Alright, let's look for a cat. There's another one, and it looks different. So what's the deal? What's the deal with the cats? Tell me. Oh. Happy day, no way. Beat him down. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Do I want to beat him that way? Would that work? Are they fighting another one? They are. Oh my gosh, is this worth it? I'm so sorry if anybody's watching this and asking me to stop, but I'm doing it. it's working. Oh, I think it's working. I need to leave. It's hard to say. I think I'm just involved now. Please get stuck in the train. Oh, wonderful. Just gonna hit you till you're at 20. That should be lethal, right? Still running. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit him. Okay, yeah, that's regrettable. Finish him off. Nobody's attacking me. I didn't hurt anybody. Good.
I will cut your heart out.
Gotta be almost dead. Yeah. Are there any left? What's going on here? I've not done something right. Okay. Okay, well, I tried. You obviously can't cheat it. I wonder if I had to deliver the final blows. Come on, Sveth. Oh, this is not going to be a good death for you. I think 10 and 10 will do it. Hanging on. I was so excited. I was really hoping for the truncheon. Gotta remember the hide. Don't have to bring the human flesh with me. Cross your fingers for another cat. So does the cat come out of the house? It does. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I could have been farming cats. You learn something every time you play. How much do those weigh? It's a 20-pound cat. When I said my cat was a little overweight, I feel so much better about that. My cat's not even close to that. She's like a hefty 13. But she's a big cat. Not like a Maine Coon, not that big, but like... If you were to have a stray cat that was raised around a beehive, and like it was tough, it would be this cat. She's a sweetheart though, now that she has her safety fridge and she feels safe up there. She's actually asleep on the chair next to her fridge. Actually don't have any cats sleeping on or next to the computer right now. It's a miracle. It's probably because I ran them before I got on stream. I can now sit on the other side of the room and throw the like elastic band across the room, and June will chase it. If it lands near the rug, Jojo will play with it, and if it goes far enough, Jiraiya tries to catch it. I've officially found a way for all of them to interact at once. I used to have this really long piece of butcher's twine that I braided, and I would swing that around the room and they would chase it. but they got lazy and they would all just lay down on their backs, and when the string would come around to their part of the room, they would just swing at it wildly, and they stopped chasing. So we had to stop playing with that toy. They're not very physically active cats. They like mental stimulation, which I think is how most cats are and why they destroy stuff in people's houses. But it can be difficult to mentally stimulate your cats. Especially, and this is advice for anybody who has a cat or wants a cat, once you show them the laser, you can't go back. It's best to just never show your cat the laser pointer in its life. That's just genuinely good advice. The stress that causes your animal is just not worth it. You might get some good exercise out of them, but if you're not knowledgeable in what you're doing, your angles could be too sharp. It's not going to break your cat's ankles. You're not going to juke your cat out, but if you play with them that way every day, they can be prone to arthritis. That is a very real thing. It's not going to happen overnight, but if you notice that you're running your cat with a laser and all of a sudden they don't want to play anymore, they're probably hurt. It's just not worth it. I do want to try a cat wheel though. I've seen people use laser pointers on cat wheels, and I think that is a trade-off. Okay, what do we got going here? I feel like I should just do it. 10. Very nice. So normally I would have done all of this when I was originally here in Sempermaru. And when we went up to the mountains, we would have been a high enough level to do everything. But I think that's honestly too much for me right now. I'm not familiar with all the mechanics and wait times and everything. It's been a while since I've played. I've been playing a lot more, obviously, for this series, and I'm loving it. But I forgot how much there is to do, remember, and I mean, right now I've already forgotten about my fish, which is a huge bummer. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I missed it. I've already forgotten about my fish. We don't have enough leather still. Here soon we're going to start needing all that thick leather, and elephant hide, and rhino hide, and I don't have any of that. I'm sure there's other stuff I still don't know about. We actually have the oil. So, I'm not really falling behind or running behind, but there's always a more efficient way to do all this. Okay, that was a bad one. Oh, that was a bad one. Okay, we're restarting. That's bad. Had to happen eventually. We had to have a bad run. Can't all be good ones. I might do a suicide run finally to the volcano though once we get to a high enough level. I do not feel bad about losing that shield one bit. I'm not a big shield user anyways. So get the swing off, go for the attack. That's a bad one. One stack of poison. Very good. So if you are watching this and you didn't hear my apology that I can't see you in chat, I am sorry. I thought I had everything figured out, but obviously I don't. If you want to get a message to me, you can pop over to my YouTube channel, which is under the same name, and leave a comment on one of the other videos and I will see it. But I'm determining which game I want to play next. So it'll probably be something on Steam, since I haven't figured out the Elgato and all that to record the PS2. That'll be a while from now. But it'll either be Dragon's Dogma, Dragon Quest XI, I can figure out Apex if that's what people want, or I can switch to Ark. I think Ark will have to be shorter episodes though, to the fact that it cooks my PC, or I could spend a couple days actually trying to figure out the settings. If you have an opinion on that, again, leave a comment somewhere. I don't really have all my social medias and stuff figured out. I'm working on it. But I finally feel like I can start another series with this one. I say that as I get wailed by this giant creature. Yeah, that's so bad. Maybe I should get my head. I don't know where my head's at. But we will look at that within the next week. If you have an opinion on length of episodes, let me know. I prefer to leave everything in there, but if people really do want to see that cut up stuff, I can do it. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to cut up my videos. That's again one of the things that got me to start streaming, was I disliked how much people cut up their videos. I really dislike the attitude too that if you don't cut up your videos, you're lazy for not editing. I think you're lazy for having people do the stuff for you because you've taken on too much. Maybe you should not take on so many projects and actually finish the ones you have. Throw shade to some people. But yeah, again, that's the reason I got into this, was I was getting tired of people's videos going from 40 minutes to 30 minutes to 20 minutes to suddenly they're a 15-minute episode with 5 minutes of opening and closing title cards and then a 3-minute callback to another episode and a bunch of rehashed other... It's understandable to get burnt out, but low quality is low quality, and you can't call out other people for putting out full-length stuff just because they know what people want to see. Times change, but I don't think it's low quality to put everything in the video. Sometimes people want to see how you got those hundreds of foundations. I mean, if I'd have cut it out, people would have probably thought I just cheated in all that black ice foundation. But no, it's boring. You got to go up the mountain, you got to get all that black ice, and you got to make the reinforcements, and if you don't have the heart to cheat like I do, well, you got to make it with brimstone and iron. I think it's like 5 to 1. It's like 5 iron to a certain amount of brimstone. I don't think it's 1 brimstone. It's probably worse than that. We're gonna head back though. Check out those daggers. Excellent. 43, 24. Yeah, okay. Not twice as good, but almost. We'll put a durability upgrade on those. I think I have one sitting around. There's actually a higher tier of upgrade, but I don't have the means to acquire it. So we're not going to be doing that. We are going to kill the lion, since we're on our way back. It's not going to be a ton of experience, but it might be enough to bump us to 48, and I think we get the new tannery then. More importantly, though, we're going to get that demon's blood, and we should start making dragon's fire here soon. If we don't start making dragon's fire, we'll be able to make the giant's cauldron, and then start making Not at all what I wanted. Oh, please. Did I just get lucky? Did I get lucky? I would love it if I got lucky. Leave me be. Oh, nice. Okay. So again, don't get too excited with your legendary weapons and use them before you get back. You want to upgrade them before they've lost any durability, because otherwise you can't upgrade them. And you need a bunch of resources to upgrade legendary weapons, or you need a certain thrall, which we can make an episode about trying to find a thrall to make those. There's another camp like my own where only I think 3 thralls spawn, and 1 or 2 of them can be the thrall that makes the legendary repair kits. Again, this isn't really a tutorial playthrough. It's not a let's play. It's not a first play. It's just kind of my introduction to streaming. I play all my games like this, ridiculously slow in the first part. I like getting to a very high level, high resource count, stat item level, whatever you want to call it. Dark Cloud 2 is a great example. You can stay within Chapter 2 and get the best possible items available in the game. There's 8 total chapters, and you don't really need to go to the last one to get the best stuff. That's done by using the photo album, by the way. But we'll see what game, if any, are said on YouTube or in chat when I finish this stream. I'll finish the stream and see the chat too. So if you advanced armor pack, hold on. Sorry to cut myself off right there, but advanced weapon repair kit. Okay, that's not a legendary one, but I got 4 of those. And okay, that's very nice. That was a very nice drop. I wonder now if you can actually get legendary ones. I don't know. It's a great question. So with that, we're gonna go back, hit the fish, go back to the base, flip some stuff. We might be able to finish the facelift, and I actually think this episode's running a little long even for my own taste. See, that's how you die from the rock. If I was sprinting, I would have run on top of that rock and hit that wall at full speed and died. Because I don't think that would have counted as an enemy hitting me, and I would have just died. Oh, 94, perfect. We got enough blood to make another Dragonfire. If I had a sword or something, I'd fight one of these specters, but I don't want to waste one of my legendary weapons' durability. So what we're gonna do is try to run in between all of them. Very nice. Okay, everything is... Oh geez, I am not exactly ready for this. Oh, I think this will be the big moment when all my savory fish are full. Will I be overflowing with exotic fish, or did something strange happen? We're not there yet. We're close. We are close. Starting to feel like I don't have enough disappear and forget to come back. Might actually have to make some compost. Okay, so it's looking like they're almost all at that point. Which is good. That's where we want to be. That's where the experiment begins. And if it fails, we just have a ton of fish. But obviously we don't want it to fail. Oh man, am I gonna have to put up walls so my cats don't disappear? Will they wander on foundations? Man, I don't know. I don't want to lose my cats. I'll set down the duplicate cat and we'll see if it ever wanders away. Or if they're just kind of like a porch cat and they just stay in one spot. That mean old cat that you see at the same house every time you walk by. And it just gets nastier and nastier looking. It never wants anything from you. You try to give it love, but it doesn't want it. I think everybody that's lived in a big city has seen a cat like that. Doesn't even have a meow. It has some sort of like horrifying screech. Excellent. Oh yeah. We are definitely at the turning point for oil. Come over here, fight the berserker. That will not be enough experience to do really anything. But we'll get more of that spectral coating. And eventually I can upgrade one of these legendary weapons, put a durability or some other type of upgrade, probably a damage one at some point. And then I can use that weapon until it's about to break. And if I don't find any legendary repair kits until then, I will just give it to my follower and they can use the legendary weapon without worrying about breaking it. There's obviously certain weapons that are better than others, but you know, legendary weapons just aren't bad in general. It's probably what most of my thralls around the base will be using whenever a purge comes through. I'll just fill them up with whatever legendary weapon I have. Wow. That is... that is going to put me in a very good mood to end this video. So another shirt, something to dress our followers in once we get done breaking all of them. Excellent, excellent. Another blunt attachment for the new truncheon. Very good, very good. It's also nice to have bright colored clothes when the purge comes because you can tell your followers from the enemy. I know some people think it ruins the immersion. I can agree with that. It's jarring. But if you ever get the human purge and you're looking for a certain thrall, it's nice to know that all the bright white and black armored people, like the red and black, blue and black comboed people are yours. And you know, like the grays and the blues aren't yours. Especially in my situation where you're wearing the same armor as the people that might show up in your purge. Oh, 130, 261, 93, 75. Oh yeah, we might be able to finish the facelift right now. So let's just come over here. Drop that, drop that. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. goes in there. Very good. Over here, I obviously paused that by accident. 505. Wow, that's super nice. What? Okay. I was a little confused. So let's see how much I'm missing. We'll do that. So almost, yeah, it's a double. Yeah, that is a big bummer. I forgot it's 2 to 1, but it doesn't actually change the fact that only one of them is needing to be doubled. Okay, so where's that upgrade? That is so nice. That was one of my biggest worries about starting this series, was if I'd even get this combo. But now I've got 3 of them. And quite early too. Okay, so we can toss a pair of pants. Let's just go ahead and actually get rid of another pair of pants preemptively. Very good. Put that in there. Let's just do it. Let's just be cheeky. Which one has it? None of them? Oh gosh, what is it even done with? Is it that? Is that how you do it? That's how you do it, right? And then how do you do star metal? I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember. Oh, is it? It's brimstone. That's right. That is right. It's brimstone. So we don't need that right now, but it'll just be fun to have. Let's consolidate all of the potions real quick. Put all the gold together. Over here. Not still holding on? I still am. Okay. It's not a problem. We'll make 60 of those. We have 290. Wonderful. So the question is, too far. 58. I'm going to be able to use the star metal long before that. So let's just go ahead and... Well, it feels rough doing this, but just go ahead. Oh, let's make 10 more. Make 3 of them. And there we go. That was the whole point of this episode. We made. We'll make 3. We could have done that more efficiently, but we didn't, because we were trying to maintain resource management. So let's come over here, put these away, grab that, grab that. Oh, I'm out of black ice. gosh. One of these has a bunch of black ice in it, right? I didn't think this day would come that I ran out of black ice. What in blue blazes? Huh, so am I low on black ice? I guess that's what the next episode's gonna be about. I did not see that one coming. Episode 6, Black Ice. Okay, so let's get our poisoned hammer out. If that's not the goofiest thing ever. And let's finish this. So 59, okay, yeah. It's definitely not enough, but okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be a great spot to end. Oh yeah, let's oh, that is just wonderful. That is just wonderful. So we are pretty much done with those for now. Which does make sense, that's where all of our black ice went. Does it go there? Oh, come on. That's a bummer. Okay. That, We're gonna do that. That looks great. I wish those would fill in. But I don't think they will. Okay, so wait, let's come around here since it's cloudy with a chance of meteorites. They're still there. Oh. There'll be more. It would take me far too long to get another level, come back, make the arrows, and then blow those up. I will come back next time and we can do some more leveling. Can finish off some more of the wood in here. We should be able to fight 2 Sand Reaper Queens, get to 49, get the explosive arrows, come back, and actually harvest some star metal. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. That is a bummer. But this episode's long enough. I'm going to go down, show the facelift. Actually, we should just end here. We will show the facelift in episode 6. I will see you all next time.